Alright, welcome to another edition of Tito.tv. This is the Baldur's Gate 3 play through by Tito.tv. This is my first time ever playing the game, so if this is your first time ever playing, listen up closely. Welcome. If you like what you see, hit subscribe. We are just continuing from part 2 into part 3. We had some technical difficulties and the game froze. So with the game frozen, we will go restart this lab. We're letting all the notifications go back out, and now we will restart the entire fight against the Escape of Hell. We're at the end of the map of Hell. We've already stole the Orion's Hammer, and we were escaping from Hell, and I was fighting Raphael, and we actually got down to the last part of Raphael's fight, and the game froze. And now we are back. So, welcome back to Tito.tv, Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's get it popping. Souls go to their dooms in the flame forevermore. Alright, we gonna make sure this one count. Hey, they making us play this shit again? Oh man, we gonna really do something, huh? Oh man, we gonna really do something to these boys now.
Hell has its laws. Hell, effect in the cause. Certain flaws, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Life's all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Come on, big boy, do something good. Nice. He killed her, dude. Alright, that's a good start. Not good for... Okay, I don't like that. Same plan as last time, except I'm gonna be more vigilant. So these water guys are gonna be the absolute perfect. Now that we know we can multi-attack at 100%. Wham, wham, wham. 20, oh, that's half of it right there, yo. Okay, yeah, we gotta get him hard this time. These little fucking creatures right here will pay your ass out. Okay. Aslan's about had it. Okay.
Ultimo Adest!
Good job.
Hello.
What's up, KJ? Okay, so now
Why
we need
you
to move.
streaming late night?
Oh, it's not late. It's, I mean, well, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I stream all the time. There we go.
We are at war with Pakistan.
Yeah, I seen that. That's insane. Hopefully everything stays as good as it can get. I hate to hear that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Still got a pretty good hit out of it.
World War III is coming soon.
If that's how you feel. Doesn't have to be that way. It's all in how you feel. How things feel comes down to how others react, and how others react is how things are going to be. Keeping that in mind if it does come to that. Because even then, doesn't mean it's over. I just think that the more positivity you can bring, the closer to the area that you're at, even though there's nothing but war going on. Yeah, it's a hard concept to grasp when you have,
Did you watch
you know,
Tito trailer 2?
bombs going off and everything else. Yeah, I seen bits and pieces. I knew they were going to postpone it, so I just ain't really worried about it. I'm not even watching it. What's the point? They're going to release the trailer and then announce that it's going to be a year later than they said. And I already told my friend, I was like, yeah, they probably ain't going to release when they say, because that's just to pretty much calm everybody's tits. And sure enough,
2026 skull folded hands, light skin tone.
and you see what I'm saying? To say that it was going to come out later at the end of this year and then turn around and say 2026. What, bro? Like, you wasn't even close to being where you thought you was. So that shit, like, that's crazy. And it's all a part of, like, the, like, advertisement. You know what I mean? Advertising to the... Advertisement, man. Money makes everything go round.
You oh yeah crazy.
It's crazy to think, though, like, people run around and they say things, right? But if you really think about it,
Bro is
just like with what you
traveler.
said, I know, right? And just think about this. Everybody that doesn't even live in your country is running around scared to death. Okay, fact is, the only people that need to be scared are the people that live there. People like you and, you know, the people in Pakistan. Those are the people that need to worry. And even then, the less worry and the more positivity you can pour into a situation, I swear, I'm learning as I'm getting older. And I wish I'd have known all of this back when I was really young. But it's okay, because wise men only get wise with time. And that time must be dedicated to making yourself wise. So, I mean, you know. But no matter what, man, I'll put you in my thoughts, prayers, and we gonna get through it. Things is gonna get better, but if they gotta get worse to get better, we'll get there.
Oh yeah.
Besides, with all this going on, if you came to my channel and all I was talking about was doom and gloom, or if I agreed with everything about that, you'd be like, damn, things really are bad. Because, yeah, they are bad. They're not as bad unless you make them seem as bad as you can. You know what I'm saying? Bad is bad, but you ain't got to make bad worse. That way you can go to bed with a smile on your face, because no matter what, each hour is not guaranteed. So enjoy each minute. And you'll get 60 times the enjoyment out of each hour. Pretty good way to look at it, if you ask me. Now let's beat the shit out of this.
They have more nukes than ours.
That don't matter, man. KJ, listen. You can have one nuke. Just one. Just like you got people that don't want, you know, Afghanistan or Iran, Iraq, certain areas, like, they don't want them with any type of plutonium or any type of nuclear capabilities. It doesn't matter how many they've got. It don't matter, bro, because it only takes one, and millions of people suffer. It's something that the United States learned, and that's why we're so big on, oh my God, please don't. We've already done this. This is not a good route. Quite frankly, I very much wish that we could remove them all. Like, if there was a treaty to be able to remove them all, or a treaty to be able to say, hey, we're gonna use this for energy. There's no fucking sense in dropping this on people to kill people. That shit's stupid as fuck. Like, okay, oh, I don't like what you're doing, and I don't like this group of people, so I'm gonna drop a fucking nuclear weapon on them, and I'm gonna destroy every piece of DNA, every piece of art, every piece of building. I'm going to fucking obliterate them. Well, that's some massive fucking hate. Because not only do you not hate them, you hate the land that they live on. You hate yourself because you live on the same fucking globe. And it's just like, at the end of the day, if you are the destroyer of worlds, you start a chain reaction. And everybody knows that. And that chain reaction is, even if one human lives and we rebuild, the history will always say, there was that dumbass that dropped the nuke. And just like Hitler is not looked back as a pillar of gold, he's looked back as, what a fucking idiot. Like, You caused millions of people to die because you had this dumbass idea about blue-eyed, blonde-haired people ruling the world. You fucking retard. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, and people my age and a little bit younger and people older, I'll all agree with people very old and very young that is not how you do it. And anytime they go to talking about two nuclear-armed nations, that's all y'all can talk about is nuclear. It's really, you need to be talking about why you have a problem with each other in the first place. You see what I'm saying? And then it's like, wow, he's got a point. He's right. He does have a point. I mean, okay, because like people just act like y'all started fighting yesterday, but you know as well as I do, y'all have had skirmishes back and forth for a week, a day, you know, this, that, and the third. And yes, it stems off of the, you know, one person accuses them for having terrorists, and then there was that attack, and then there was operation this, that, and the third, and now it's back and forth. But I will say it's simmered down a little bit, even though it's still very volatile. But now you got a lot of people involved just saying, hey man, cool it, y'all cool it. And it's funny because these same people like telling y'all to cool it is like Russia. The fuck you talking about, Russia? You over here fucking stomping on somebody right now. But I guess in the same sentence, we can't say shit because we manipulators of the world, so. Fuck, wish I could make everything better, but I can't. I'll just keep
America
spreading my
is so tired
positivity.
because of war.
I mean, we're built on war. We spend trillions of dollars on war, defense. So the idea that their citizens want to lead somewhere different makes sense to me, you know? And hopefully we can wrap that up. I mean, we've made so much money and craft and ownership off of us going to war. And yeah, that's all positive, but the way you get it's negative. And there's no pretty part of war. I think we both know that. Anybody can argue that war has its benefits. Of course it does. But, I mean, think about it. Everybody's worried about AI, right? Well, you know, the reason why they worry is because they know, man. They know that, like, AI is going to look at us and be like, what are y'all doing? Y'all need to be eradicated. Y'all just keep fucking up. That's why they scared, because they know that they're not doing anything that's very positive, I guess. There's so much, you know, secrecy going back and forth. I wonder what we could do here to really nail this pillar. Alright, I gotta focus here.
Something different.
That was awesome. Come on. Oh yeah, my big dude's gonna... I'm telling you, bro, we putting in work this round. Oh shit. Oh no. Get back, bitch. Alright, we need to go over here. Alright, we got that down to half already. About to knock this one down. That was pathetic as shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The reality is that in case of some man-made catastrophe occurs, the planet will eventually recover from it, but we won't. We just have to get the picture.
Well, you have a logical explanation that makes 93% truth, but I will guarantee you something. I promise you. And I don't know how many it is. And you can do your own research. But right around the time that we thought, I'm talking about even people were talking about it. I don't remember exactly when it was. It was right when the pandemic was happening and all kinds of stuff was happening. But you can look it up and you'll see that like the CEOs of like Coke and just like weird like high people went off the radar, right? But what's not talked about is that and the fact that they never came back on radar. My theory is that there's some fucking people sitting somewhere in a multi-billion-dollar facility suite all over the world. And believe it or not, your case scenario is exactly right, except this time around, we have made it to a technological area, and I'm not even too sure that there's not other people from way back when or other places or whatever. I don't want to get into all that because we don't, we've got all kinds of crap going on right now that if it ain't, our government or somebody else's government doing it, there's a lot of explaining to be done, unless it is that we're in a simulation, which then anything's explainable at that point. But the fact that you can go so deep into the earth, in the last 2 decades they've been digging their ass off in secret, it's just weird to think that all these big wigs, big names literally took a hiatus into the thousands, and that's not normal, and then never came back. And it's not every one of them, obviously. It's crazy world we living in, that's for sure. But the earth can recover from these things and has a very interesting way of doing so, just like when we, fuck things up and like fungi will grow and it'll literally take care of the problem. It's like so interesting. I threw a fucking grenade, son. That shit hurt me.
Yeet.
We out here talking about that crazy shit. Oh, no.
Your political view is so good.
There
is an ancient theory of inner Earth civilization, and this was projected as fiction by Govs, but now they are starting to map out mass.
I've read a little bit about that. I touched on it. I wouldn't say I went deep into thought on it, and I'm not saying that's true, but at least I can tell that you've been very educated. And you can call it a political view, and I know what you mean by that. But and I don't really like to do politics. I just look at it as a reality thing, and who are you with, man? I'm just a person, independent.
What the truth really is, we are mere cattle.
Mere cattle. The ones who choose to be smart have to be careful too, because being smart in the wrong way will get you persecuted. And it's crazy because it's like, oh, you're talking nuts. Trust me, if I were to take this platform right here and get popular, and I decided to start talking about just this, I wouldn't make it very far. Promise you. Oh, why not, Tito? You would find out. It's a sad world we live in, that's all I know. And hell, they won't even let you say certain things on here. The fact that, liberties as a human, there should be about a handful of them at least, under 100 that shouldn't be questioned. And like, what I mean by that is, there's God-given rights is when you're born, like, okay, for an example, no one should regulate the fact that I'm breathing in air. No one should regulate the fact that, that I can walk or impede me thereof. Those type of things. Liberties as they're described. Or God-given rights, or inalienable rights, depending on how you look at things, or if you believe in God or not. The point is, there is a set of things that should be given to any humanoid that we all subcellularly somewhat agree upon. Most 90-some%, you know, given, you know, somebody who has a well-developed brain with an IQ that makes sense enough to be able to articulate these things. Because they're dumbing people down at a level that is fucking unprecedented. I have never seen such a fucking dumb down in my life. It's scary. Like, even if nothing happens now, we will be such a dumbass society in 25 years if we continue the road that we're on. The only thing that saves us is hardworking people, Americans that go, no, hell no, when you get home, you know, you're gonna do your homework. No, you're gonna take a shower. No, you're gonna brush your teeth. No, you're gonna do this, that, and the third, and you're gonna have values. Okay, well, you know, you're gonna go to church under this roof. When you get older, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You know, you're an adult. But there's, just because, like, oh, I'm not saying you gotta have religion or God. That's more a mere of a structure thing anyways, you know, 9 out of 10 times, you know. Now, a belief system when you're an adult's a total different world, in my opinion. I think it matters more on a mere belief system because as we get older, we look for whys, wants, and hows. But the mere discussions of these type of things, I think, are just healthy in general.
I do not believe that humans have any liberty. Everything keeps us entrapped, dependent, conformed. It happens due to physics, our needs too. Yeah,
I feel like we don't have absolute all out, but I'll disagree. I feel like we have, depending on where you're born, your circumstances of who upbrings you, and thereof of how you conduct yourself. And those three things equal an equation. And those equation will give you a, I guess you kind of have a point too, but a false reality of freedom. Now, listen, when I say a false reality of freedom, we do have more of a freedom than per se like somebody, let's compare our lives to the Dark Ages when they lived in the castle walls. There aren't many instances where you can say, well, they had it better. Because, like, you study, it's like they're fucking throwing piss out of a fucking 80-foot wall of fucking concrete.
United Nation more like divided nation, lol.
Well, see, and that's how they want it, man. Yeah, you know, they call it the United Nations, but truth be told, if things were to get ugly, right, like we teased to say we were going to leave it, it would, not saying they would, but it wouldn't be out of the question because of the way the so quote unquote rules are written, that they couldn't just go put boots all over the ground in the United States.
Some have them, some do not.
Exactly. Yeah, yep. You're reading right exactly in what I'm saying, because like you can't do the same things in certain areas, and also if you're a male or female, those privileges may or may not change. But it's ridiculous when you move around and the difference. However, adaptation with the adding of technology is making an interesting stew, because no time in history have there been so much rules, but at the same token, in these other places, they're actually starting to be more relaxed than ever too. Like example, allowing driving in the, I can't think of the place, but that they had never allowed driving, and women are not allowed to drive. However, that changed, and along with 10 other things I could name, I'd have to look it up. But certain areas, women still have to wear, you know, a shawl or a face mask or a covering or shoulder, can't show this, can't skin that, you know, because you know, we look at it in America, or like as I know I do in most others. However, just because I've decided to read and do my research, I know, you know, what's not good, what is good. But if you were just a regular American, you wouldn't understand it. You just see it and you know it's a part of their culture, but it's deep. It's embedded deeply into their culture, and that, you know, women cover their fuck up. You're not really gonna know what that looks like until it's just you and you know, your husband. And as an American, that's just not how we roll. And I could like it's so crazy to think that like I couldn't see, and you know, you're not like finger banging the bitch when you're watching the movies and stuff. So this is way different. And the fast and furious moving of teenagers has its own, you know, problem, and that it's not great, but it's interesting, no doubt. But I guess you say, to wrap that up, I guess, you know, that same woman might not have those privileges where she's at, but maybe if she comes here somehow out of whatever, it'll be totally different. Alright, this is done. Boom, boom. Let's see if we can hit this. Critical, nice. 61, that's a hell of a hit. Counterspell, good stuff. I can't believe the other one's froze. I was playing part 2 and the game like locked up and froze. I only had 1 or 2 guys left, the main boss.
I got to work tomorrow. Can you
Damn, Logic, no, man. We're about to lose a soldier, y'all. Well, man, you know, as usual, salute. We appreciate it. I enjoyed talking with you, man. As per usual, man. Hope to see you actually, I gotta work tomorrow myself. So, I'll be doing the same thing, but I will be back live that evening, so I don't have to work, what I like to call those 2-a-days, where I work like freaking 20-something hours in 2 days. But man, you have a good one and a blessed one, brother. Hope to see you, sooner rather than later. Bink. Oh, I binked it, son. Oh, that's whack. Well, we gotta fly. There it is. Well, you kidding me? Elemental warp from this bitch. There you go. And then we're gonna hit it with a explosive icicle.
Still on my feet.
Alright, they on my ass. I'm gonna have to bust off. Let's see. Damn, bro, it didn't work. I tried. You little bitch. Alright, we turned into an owlbear. Let's do it.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake
Doomed, detected, and
Here we go. Nice. Alright, no more pillars, bitch.
This way.
Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gotta try to get rid of these guys now. Dumbass. Nice. Good move. Perfect.
So much for these. With haste.
Alright, here we go. Wow.
Doomed. Detected.
Time for a new approach.
Yeah, bitch. Okay, now we start to lock in.
Another fight. Let's go.
None shall withstand me.
I just hit Haslam.
Coming through.
30, 60, 90. I mean, I don't have a level 5. Multi-attack, ho. Oh, he missed. He got the second one. Uh-oh, you in trouble, bro. Done, Shane. You're in trouble now, ho. Critical miss, come on, man.
Let's have a little fun.
Do better. Alright, let's do it. Where's he at? Water mirror, mom. Are you stuck? What's going on?
Doomed, detected,
Behold, the dance of death.
Torment!
There you go.
Here we go again.
Nice, 75.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Father, harden my heart.
This ends now.
Trace.
Mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
I won't give in.
Torment.
Enemies abound.
Doom. And pause. A subtle touch.
Never a dull moment.
Got him. Crushed him.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we...
You are wide awake. And Raphael truly...
Then we're not just... It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last. She was my sister, but is it wise? And despite all the years...
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm. And
I'll hope. I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that I hope that, and I hope. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our. Then we're not just fine. It is not right that she died. She was an entire when we were. She was my. But is it what? And despite.
for the first time since you heard her voice...
And go where? With a lick of paint and a. And I can hardly. I hope I'll see. I hope. I hope. And I hope.
And I hope, and I hope, and I hope.
Defender of the people.
Did it. Alright.
Yes, please.
Damn. Oh. Okay, I got you.
It's a mild lass.
Damn.
Where am I needed? I was trying to concentrate.
What comes now?
Where am I needed? No one back home will ever believe this. Where am I needed?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Let's go. I wonder if I need to.
Something's not right. Try later, maybe? Forget it. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Loved one's grave.
Alright, we beat the devil, and we're gonna save it.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes... I knew you were a thief. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. For a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
So now, all of a sudden, you're not upset at me. Okay.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Devil Slayer. I'm the Devil Slayer.
Now you've seen...
Yes?
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair. Risked mind, limb, and all to steal. I hope you're I have already told you that the Githyanki prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I wish I could trust you. But that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. After all, nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, you may think yourself ingenious for having slain a death, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an... It is time we resume our...
Oh, come on.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Bomb down.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen...
Alright. Alright, let's separate some of these out.
Yeah, but I dared you
Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll save it. And we're going to go ahead and check out what we got going on now.
I dared you first, so you have to go. I get it. You're scared. Knock it off!
Just 3 times. Only have to say it.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Alright, we're going to go to the city sewers and we're going to search for the gold. Because when we went to go rob the bank, it actually got robbed before we got there. Go figure. 2 journal updates available. What we got here. Alright.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Yep. Yes, these boys are visible.
I do not know if this is more blessing or... Thank you, my friend.
Okay, so there's a lot of invisible vampires down here trying to get back from the Underdark. Shit balls. Damn, all these refugees, what the hell? What happened?
Some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Keep forgetting. supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard, the sewer.
I don't understand.
How about this?
Right. Damage. What is he doing? What an idiot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, here they come. Jesus. They paid these bastards to jump me. Damn.
Every enemy of nature must be.
Let's go. Oh, you missed, bro? Come on, man. Oh my god. I'm all the way pissed off. You're done. It's super cold to super hot. Messed his ass up, cuz. Getting a cotton ball sauce. The real definition of the sauerkraut. Deflated. Dog, I don't even know your name.
Time to press ahead.
B-Will gonna show his ass. Dog, I don't even know your name. Miss. Yeah. Miles away. And bam, 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 bam. Good stuff.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let none stand in our way. This is my time.
Outmaneuver them. Just like old times. What can we rescue?
Nice. Got him. Wow, you little bitch.
I need to hold on. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Enemies afoot. On the victor's path.
Hells. I need to hold on. Step quick.
What's that? That might be worth a look.
And then, how you doing? Okay. How you feel? You going? No. Okay.
What shall it be?
Never a dull moment.
Defender of the people. The Oak Father's work is never done.
Careful, I'm behind.
City ruins.
We watch, we wait.
Sylvanus' blessings.
We watch, we wait.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost up. There's the slight... penitent blinks, you think.
I am ready, whatever may come.
What now?
Sharp as ever. I am prepared.
I will send that to Jahira, and then send this to. Yeah, I think so.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
There you go. Perfect. You're welcome. Come on, you stop you. Alright, let's go. Looks like we need to go this. Okay, it says passageway. Let's look. Underwater city ruins. Watch yourself.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Alright, let's see what we have. It looks like we got an arcane lock on the door. Looks like it might be the beginning of Baal. Interesting enough.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed. The vessel returns. Most...
How many die today?
A rush of ancient whispers.
A new vessel. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You lie. You are not faithful. The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Then you must know the way. Present the symbol. His favor. An amulet of the Dread Lord's likeness. Simple for his spawn to acquire.
Oh, man. Yeah. It's crazy because it looks like this would be the way to go for another area, but
Free for the taking. Keep a blade close. A very penetrable pocket. Light empty from a net.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you. You hoped you'd get away.
fuck. Yeah.
Just be quick.
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
We shall prevail. There. Invenium be.
The victory
Hunter's path.
Keep them guessing.
I shall not yield.
No holding back. Making my move. Taking my time in the shadows.
Let's have some courage.
Unleash me! Moving!
Making my move.
Must keep going!
Very well. Nothing important is ever easy. No choice but to keep going. At the ready. Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet. Better be cautious. Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
He's looking hard.
Can't even catch my breath.
Into the bloody fray.
This is worth the cost. Time for some bloody work.
I don't really want to kill this dude, so what I'm gonna do... He said, let's get this over with.
Need to find a way forward. Survival is all that matters.
This calls for careful footwork.
Where do I go? One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's take a rest. Tito time. Baldurs. Baldurs.
Built on trade, could not avert his fate. When Tito then assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. All this fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
Yes? I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snuffing while there is still work to do is. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. And if this fight were to go against us, well, careful now. Only I get to say it. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. This city is a cesspit. It also happens to be their home. Now come. We are saving it. Lion turn her ire on us both. Flattered as I am, support it as it is. Then let us be about it. Yes?
Let's move.
Ah, ally mine. I was just regaling sweet Isabel.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded
He did, and it came. My darling, we must honor a friend of our new.
Indeed.
But fear not. When the time...
We wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend.
Alright, let's see.
Let's talk. But I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
How high?
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Trap. Watch it.
Sharp as ever.
I don't know what this is, but Okay, there's Mince right there. So we're gonna let Jahira lead out.
Always nice to be wanted.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Quickly.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please! Always poking, prodding, trying things out.
There, I put him to sleep. This is the fake one. Fake Jahira.
Behold, the dance of death.
Jahira! You haven't even watched uglier twin sister? Minsk does not.
Watch and learn.
What now?
It's a fucking shapeshifter. What are you talking about? No!
Fleet of foot.
I didn't know that little shit was running away. Hold on. Damn it. Because they give him the money, I'm guessing. Does ketchup go in the fridge, or does it go in the cabinet? That commercial has been made 3 different times now. It's like, what the hell, son? I mean, my family always used to put it in the fridge, but like my neighbor, they put their fucking ketchup in the damn cabinet. But I want to say Hunt's or Heinz. I could be wrong, but I think it says refrigerate after opening. Could be wrong.
Such authority.
Sylvanas, soften my steps. All the out.
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid.
Of course.
Wait. Flop all you.
On that note.
Let me say, on that note, I'm out. Bitch, I'm out. Oh. That was real sweet of you.
Please.
I'm gonna chase this mother effer. You making me restart the game? I'm definitely coming after that ass. You come here, little man. Alright, let's do a dash. Bingo. And then when we come up on here, let's Lucretia of the Zenitarium. Alright, we gotta have some kind of hold.
Here now. I think we have given offense. Let's try this.
Shahira! You have a much uglier place, sister. Minsk does not like this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
ever dauntless. No time to waste.
Still shit. About to make it to the fucking ladder. Come on. I think I'm cooked.
We're ready. I can still move fast when I need to.
Oh my god! He just, what did he just throw at me? He threw a potion of healing at me. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, miss. God, you gotta be kidding me. Shit.
Have to keep going.
Get in the way of this ladder right here, boy. There we go. Knock your bass back.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Alright.
blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Spill some blood.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. On the hunt.
Survival is all that matters.
Shit.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. 95% chance, and they got a roll, a 5% roll. Like, are you shitting me?
Battle favors the fearless.
Paralyzed. There we go.
Now they see me.
War is an old woman's game.
Shahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Can't.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Ulysses to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protect. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Shahira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Shahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast. He is... Where is he?
Let's talk.
A hero at heart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Work to be done. Take Tito.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the bank and we're gonna return the gold.
the pride of the gate.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose.
What the hell?
You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. Boo, why do you use such language?
Jesus, Boo.
Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half. And he says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
See you soon, then.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle to glory.
Oh Lord. Alright, we got a new character to add. Minsky. So basically, it would have been easier just to kill them off, but this is a cool little add-on for a first place playthrough. I'm doing pretty good for saving certain people, I guess.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Okay, so we have a Beastmaster human. I'm thinking. Okay, now we just need to put. Okay, we'll give him this helmet. Alright, I got an extra cloak we can give him. If the game cuts off, we've got a really hardcore storm coming in. Lightning's popping off now. Alright, let's save it. That took a lot of work to add into the damn team. Jesus. Alright, now let's get back to work. Alright, now we can pretty much dip out of here, I believe. Got the money. I don't know what this was over here. It says cachet, but I don't know. Baldur's Gate. We'll go for the lower central wall. Alright, we need to head down to the I think it's called the county house. It's the bank. Alright, we're gonna head down this way.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her? Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the... I will sing her name in the streets, and you will Yes? Will you now heed the...
Oh, what an idiot. That's pretty crazy.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
that the Bone Lord?
You do not
No.
have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to My story has been eternities in the making. As for why I chose this place as my home, the people here required a reassuring hand. If that is the sum of your curiosity, unless of course you are looking for some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
Shit. You crazy as hell. I'm loaded, motherfucker. The hood of what? You gain a +2 bonus to spell save, dice, and spell attack. Armor of the Sporekeeper. By the undead, blank shows fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Advantage in 7 turns against their actions. Weird one. That is. That shit back, bitch. Not sure. Definitely not selling my good shit. Got to get rid of all this crap.
Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for it. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement, 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's.
Alright, we'll go ahead and save.
The softest touch. Like a wraith. It's gotta pass. Quick and quiet. Let's go to the shadows. Let's have a rummage.
You have.
Damn it. He caught me stealing. Listen, mother effer.
You carry strange tidings.
With ease.
Strange.
So what exactly did you sit about?
You have done that. You are released.
Looking funny isn't a crime.
Closer, spirits. We have need of you.
Probably just a dead cat.
Say that.
You are
My compulsion, Spectre!
Not food, client.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilences.
An entire edition dedicated. Things aren't like they used to be.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
I'll make a report.
You better fucking make that report, boy.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, sir. Anything would help.
I guess something's about to die. What?
Minsk, please, slow down. Use your words.
Minsk has thought of how you might be a more virtuous vampire.
He's sick and likely to die.
Instead,
Please, sir.
they are made
Oh,
of...
please.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue. So, Boo. This. There are. You must reach what Minsk cannot.
At first, there is nothing. Your face.
No.
A whisper.
The 9 finger skin. That is what. That was not Minsk. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there. If you cannot.
Minsk.
No, Jahira. The Zend, the Guild. 2 cheeks of the same evil end. Minsk will punt them from the city. It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
First, let us just get to the guild hall. We can buff out our chests and figure out what to do once we are there.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Please, sir. Oh, please. The latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldurs Gazette.
We can go over here and then go down the street. It's a lot easier than walking all the way up and all the way back around. Arrgh.
Yes, my friend? Of course, my friend. Or are we? Boo never looks. Now, does Boo see a question? Well, Boo, explain. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a rain. Before Boo, the problem with it was as for the headache, well... Just do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of... Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of... It seems just the best.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. My pants, thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, we both fight evil, wherever it is found. The hope on this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, We can simply ask, no? True thoughts. I do not understand.
Your minds weave into one. What you see.
No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply... As you wish, but quietly. No! There is a very... I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had... It came to me in dreams. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. It was not easy. And she was right. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along, and in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. No, my friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinah here as she would have been. Should, hearing her voice again, for a moment Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinah here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole, so long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or...
Oh, yes indeed. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us.
Feel
We
what?
are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Finish these.
It's all right. Game, I'm only asking a question.
Now, there's 30 in that pouch. Don't hear it.
Ticking, maybe? Striking up there, lazy gits. And some people just don't give a flying flump. Some people have all day to spend talking to bankers. What did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Maybe I will.
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
Scales.
I'd have slapped him. The big bald fellow he was escorting.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
They haven't shut the heat side branch.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
Humans and their currency.
Take your time down there, Headbanger. We're not busy up here at all.
Why? What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
During work
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
What's wrong with you now?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat side branch.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic
What
looks
did
it
he
is
say?
banjos. But you can
Yeah,
call
I
me
heard. Word is the Gondian Guild has down tools and gone walkabouts.
striking, I bet. Lazy gits.
Scales.
Wish I could go on
I'd have
strike.
slapped him.
Immense overruns. Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offence.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
During work hours? Crazy.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
How
Let's
did
see.
you end up as
She's
a
too
counting
important
house
to wait
cashier?
in line. Figures.
Why? What do you mean?
Here.
You have the natural Glitterbeard was in elegance a of a mood dancer. just now.
A mood?
Are you thinking?
Mate, he was nervous.
I thought the big bald fellow he was escorting.
Where I'm
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
You could at least try to hide the guilt.
I'm not using bacon. What is fucking Mac Key?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
He said, and I'm not kidding.
I wonder who that could be.
What's stopping you?
Scales. I'd have slapped him.
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me.
Want a
Must
nip?
have seen me.
During
Or
work
maybe he did.
Just balance the book and move on like always.
Have all day to spend telling the banks, but we'll save it for later.
Immenso Perez. Keeping me waiting. This would be a capital offense.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic what's it is banjacks.
Smite them all.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone
Take your time
walkabouts.
down there, Headbanker. We're not
Striking
busy
up
here
there,
at all.
lazy gits.
I'm sorry.
Wish I could go and strike.
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
You didn't. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding, what's stopping you?
Joaquin Scales. I'd have slapped him.
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager.
Do you have any plans
Will
about
your shift be over soon?
More unmarked withdrawals.
No.
You could at least try to hide the guild
Plus.
accounts, Glitterbeard.
Want a nip?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
I see. She's too important to wait in line. Figures.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
My name's Hunley, but you can call me Bree.
Balance the book and move on like always, me honey.
Can I?
Nothing more
Maybe I
valuable
will.
than a simple
Or
life.
maybe I won't.
By the roots. This gnome lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
What's wrong with you now?
You didn't.
Shoulder.
And what did he say?
Glitterbeard kept checking this
He
one
said,
chest in the vault
and I'm
over
not
and
kidding.
over. Then he dropped the door on me.
Maybe he did.
Take your time down there, Headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
Why? What do you mean?
I'm really from the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Got a little brandy in a hip flask.
on like
Down tools and more walkabouts.
nothing more valuable.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Let's see. She's too important to read mine. Figures. That's the one lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
I'm not that kind of drow. Please. I'm not kidding.
Just as well as going down to special deposits.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
Shift me over soon.
More unmarked withdrawals.
To know.
You could at least try to hide the
During
guild
work
accountability.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Ogres don't come into banks though, so I don't need to worry.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe
My
you did.
name's Humpday.
Balance the book and move on like always, please, honey. Nothing more valuable than a
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow. He said, and I'm not kidding, what's stopping you? know me.
Army.
3,
Take your pick.
You're not even very far in yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me.
It's that no politician ever went down in history. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing. This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried. Someone should report this to the Gazette. Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally. It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing. This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
What are you thinking about for lunch?
Can I? Maybe I will.
A mood, mate.
I don't need to worry. The big bald fella he was escorting.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. There is no chamber pot down here, but the guards are more than willing to escort your corpse to the harbour.
Under my compulsion, Spectre!
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. At least.
Easy.
Not allowed up. Must not go up.
Get away! Away! My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence and... But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried.
Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? Chaos.
No, he mostly avoids.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Come to think of it, Stanley really didn't seem the type.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people bet two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
You?
What's he got to say for himself?
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot. Is that supposed to be a
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Careful! Careful!
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once they're empty. It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far. Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
It's not not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep later.
dust behind? No.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Drama with you.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike, but it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Maybe.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Fools down. Banners up.
Move along, nothing to see here.
Please stop interrupting me, Now I have to start again thanks to you.
I'm sorry to ask again, but
What are they pulling their money for?
1,
Killer, cult,
3,
army.
4.
Take your
You're
pick.
not even very far in yet. That's because you keep interrupting me.
I'd have slapped him.
The big bull fellow he was.
Dark Century is the worst. Black bones! Anything to pass the bloody time.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
God damn it.
No need for blood.
A reason to feel that way.
Not but another harvest. By your command.
He's nervous.
maybe he did. Mate, he was nervous.
No. I thought a little brandy.
The big bald fella who was escorting.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? During work. Wait, Littlebeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just
What
as
they
well
tell
as
me.
going down deposits.
Right, calm down.
Will your shift be over soon?
Who wants to know?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Ogres don't come to banks though, so I don't need to worry. Nice view. Restful. Just balance the book and move on like
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Don't join the cash guards.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Tell about it.
Why? What do you mean? Oh, please.
I'm really strong. An ogre is stronger.
Littlebeard might shake hands. Ah, shit.
Steer clear of the other crowd below.
You didn't. And what did he say?
I'm loose. Mate, he was nervous.
first time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Wait, you? What in shitting shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work. Oh, enough. Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. A beautiful bastard, sir. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots. Though she still might like to.
Alright guys, hope you enjoyed. Be sure to hit subscribe and the bell to tell.
Don't like patrol. Don't join the cash guards.
Haven't seen Glitterbeard in a while. No complaints.
Nah, we'll talk banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
I'm really strong.
Stay awake.
It's me done his good books you want to be in. Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me Dunny who will assign you to the graveyard shift.
The big bull fella who was escorting. Just balance the book and move on.
Don't come into banks though, so we don't need to worry, you know.
Special pussies.
The sharpest black bones, a thief, an alarm, anything to pass the bloody time.
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splashback back door, right?
Take your time down there, headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. The Fellowship of...